Okay. Hello everyone. No one in stream, but whoever's watching the VOD of the stream, hello. Trying to see. Works. Cool. Post ads. Perfect. The bot set up, so I'm gonna have to post in the link of my build 100 times. Because people, understandably, would like to build as. I haven't set up a bot yet. I am the bot.
Hello.
Vine's been going up in price all day. I finally bought them at like 26. I don't know how high they'll keep going, but I'm so mad I didn't buy them. They were like 4 exalts each. I knew that was way too low. Such a moron. Broke again. Yeah, we gotta do this map. Hit up this. Do I have any benefit to my ritual here? I used a ritual, whatchamacallit, precursor. I would have thought there'd be something buffing my ritual. I don't know. My blasphemy, clearly not on. What did I do? Interesting. There's that bug that everyone talks about on my video. I've never experienced it until now. I know, I'm so excited. They're buffing my build. I wonder if they're gonna buff poison at all? Or just like the normal chaos spells. But yeah, I was gonna make a video today about my build, but then after I saw that, I'm like, might as well just wait. I don't want to waste anyone's time with a build. Especially when they're just gonna change stuff. I assume that I don't think it'll change my build much, but not trying to farm views. I'd rather just put out a good build video. So I think it's responsible to wait. I really should farm views though. I do have this for you. This is the build I'm using now. I uncapped the Demon Flame and got a bunch of regeneration. Probably not going to talk about the build too much tonight. My entire last stream is telling people. But I do have that build page for anyone that wants to see it. No, I don't think I've been farming views at all. It's pretty big. Updates between videos. I wonder if rarity on maps like improves the ritual goal or something. Am I dead? With lag. Do this, please. That's insanity. That's absolute insanity. I need to like play with my settings or something because I'm so tired of that happening. It's actually just from the build. It just the particle effects of the poison and the contagion, or the poison and the contagion spreading is insane. It's like gotten worse today somehow. I might buy a invitation to do the pinnacle boss fight for it, because it's probably rare to actually get one, and by running one, my rituals are gonna be better. So it would be an investment. But I know they're super expensive, and they might even be more expensive than the last time I saw them. So that does make me nervous that I'll fail. Or, not that I'll fail, but I'm nervous of failing. What a tank. Yo, thanks for the follow. I have no idea what your name is. I'm either going to see the light of Ritual today, or I never run Ritual again, because, like, at least something. But I was about to say, Ritual's been kind of trash to me lately, but I also haven't scaled it much, so that's why I'm giving this a try. That's the map. A lot of life regen on my gear, and makes my maximum life as low as possible with this unique here. Okay, here's the build. I do have a video of like a less updated build on my YouTube channel. Oh, we gotta run one of these towers. I just run tier 1s on them. I don't know if they're juicy or not. Maybe I'll try, but next time. Obviously, too late now. Mostly I just don't want to farm the map out. It's a point of wasting a high tier map on it. I guess I could run a 14, just whatever rares I come across. Get something, maybe. I really wish they would just get rid of this whole thing here that we have to do and just let us, either when we reach the towers, let us put in the emblem, or let us put in the emblems before we ever reach the towers. Be so nice. Like, as long as the towers are revealed, you can stick it in. For lack of better wordage. I don't want to dock the tower. Blasphemy isn't working when I'm out of demon form now. Okay, now it's working in demon form.
Go on.
Go. I don't think I have any more ritual. We'll piercer. Buy one. Patch notes yet? They said they're going to post them soon, many hours ago. Right? Oh no. I don't know what time zone they're in, but... So... Okay, maybe they do post them soon. I don't know when they posted this announcement, but there's going to be an update to the game. Or like what they're updating with the game. I don't want liner. That one. Seems a lot of people run ritual because they're more expensive than the breach one. You can like always get a breach one for like 2 or 3, like 3 or 4. They haven't buffed it yet, but they're going to. They said in a recent forum post. They said they're posting patch notes soon. I don't know if that means today or tomorrow, but yeah. I think it's just more rare to get a ritual tablet is the problem here. Maybe we just settle for 9. Even call this absent rate. 9. Yeah, I'm excited to see what they buff. I hope they increase the range on Contagion buffs. That'd be nice. Contagion definitely doesn't need damage on it. Essence Drain needs damage. Essence Drain in... I don't know what I'm doing. In PoE 1 gave you regeneration. Like, that'd be a weird buff to give it. It could be a little OP. But it wouldn't be very synergistic with demon form. It wouldn't be OP for my build. There are more rare monsters in map, and revived monsters have a chance to be rare. Hopefully we're dropping some good stuff now. Are there any more towers that I have to hit to farm this area? Not really. I think these areas are 2, but they're... Monsters are cracked. I think it's fine. It'll also be interesting to see if they buff Hexblast at all. I feel like it's pretty good as is. Less cast speed would be really nice. But I don't think it's necessary. Nor is it like way longer than any other spell in the game. Holy crap, they just ran up on me. It doesn't really work for this build because we don't get much energy shield from our armor. So it doesn't go to the mana pool. It like actually stays as energy shield. But I have thought about putting Mind Over Matter on just as a defensive layer. Because once I get all good gear, I should have like 1500 mana. Better than dying. Losing my mana after losing my energy shield's better than dying. Yeah, I heard chaos spells getting buffed. You don't have the patch notes yet, right? So, I think so. Yeah, I've just thought Essence Strain is way too weak. It does way less damage than PoE 1, and it doesn't even have the regeneration from PoE 1. It's like literally gutted. And it wasn't even a good spell then, so I don't know what the hell they're doing. But they're gonna fix it, so cool. I wonder if Hexblast will get any buff at all though. Yeah, I read the overview. They're worth anything. But I do get a lot of them. Definitely the most common omen that I see. We can go check. I mean, it doesn't... Thinking about it now, I might as well do it. Candlemass Essence. I don't know what that is. Is that some... What does the Candlemass Essence do? So bad with names of things in this game. I just mostly remember what things do more than permanent health. Yeah, you probably... It's really not that big of a deal. But you don't... It'd be better if you didn't take it. It's not gonna, like, screw you over, though. You have to put a curse on the enemy. I do it with the Spirit Gem Blasphemy. Oh yeah, I should pick on the Omen. Okay, they're worth an Exalt. That's huge. I mean, getting any loot out of these rituals is going to be nice. Like, I don't think you get... Well... To say you don't get exalts out of breaches, but it does spawn in a lot of rare monsters, so they kind of drop exalts. Tier 5. Focus. Gold, good cold and lightning res. Good energy shield, good mana, good intelligence. This is worth a slam. Have one. You just need life regen on them. That's it. And then I would suggest for the next stat to go either minion, probably like max minion life for your Infernal Hound, or you can do totem placement speed or totem life for your Dark Effigy. You really only gotta like buy jewels with those two stats on them, because it's hard to get like a third, and then people know it's worth something, so they jack up the price. But really, if you just want to go cheap, just get 15% life regen, and just don't worry about anything else. Spell damage on this? Holy. List it for, I think 5's fine. It doesn't have like a ton of spell damage or a ton of maximum energy shield. That's like the worst spell damage roll, but I mean, it's better than... There's 2 controlled in Hexblast. Oh, I must have done the wrong. It's concentrated effect for the... I'll fix that real quick. Thanks for letting me know. Okay, it's updated. It should update for you. I don't know if you need a new link, though. Can you refresh the page and tell me if it fixes it? I mean, either way, I'm just going to throw a new one out for... Oh, wait, that's the old link. I don't know if it updates them. It fixed. Okay, cool.
Feast on flesh.
There's like no enemies in this at all.
Another corpse to serve me.
$18. Like I could re-roll, see what's in the other one, but I lose these. Problem is, not gonna have enough money to defer an item. Really expensive if I reroll with like this little. It's very scary. If I see something I really want that's worth a lot and I don't have the tribute to carry it over to another map, I'm gonna be very, very sad. I guess it doesn't hurt to reroll anyway.
Hello.
Yeah, it's so far away that when I took off the poison, I didn't want to go over there, but it's like a better damage increase than like this stuff here. And then I took off some energy shield recharge, like start of it, to get all the way down here. And it kind of sucks, but we actually, from ascending the 4th time, we make this node work better because we get a 30% faster start of energy shield recharge when not on full life. And we reserve 25% of our life, so we're never going to be on full life build. So we drop some start of energy shield, drops or picks them up, and then get a lot more damage with this. I also wasn't taking it before because it took up so much mana to cast Hexblast, but I've got it under control now with the mana on my gear. My mana regens is much better. Yeah, and you get like, we have so little life that barely get any spirit, but it's something, and it could make it so you don't have to buy such an expensive amulet to get spirit, for the spirit you need. I would say 50 spirit on this build, like additional to the 100 from the campaign, is necessary at this point. It gives you your second curse and then Grim Feast. And Grim Feast is the #1 thing you need. So I wouldn't even get a second curse unless you have enough to also afford Grim Feast. With 100 spirit, you can do Despair, Grim Feast, and Clarity on Grim Feast for more mana regen. You can just refund them with the Hooded one or Doriani, whoever you have. It costs a lot more, but they should be changing that in the next patch too, like how much it costs. Yes, I am res capped on everything. And I think they're changing that too. So I should be able to get rid of some resistances on my build, which will make buying my next set of gear a lot easier. And they're making chaos damage less scary, they said. These maps are so big that nothing spawns in the rituals. It's so sad. I'm gonna do the normal ritual strat and like look at all the rituals on the map before I run them. Because if you run the most juicy ritual first, then all those mobs will spawn in the other ones. Assuming it's like PoE 1. I just picked up res on my, or regen on my gear. And lowered my life as much as I could, so I can do more stacks, do more damage. Okay, this is the build now. Ritual's really no better than the last one. I'll have to go back and run the one we skipped. Yeah, it's just assumed that you'll get res on gear. I just did the stats that are important. Because you're not going to be able to match the gear that I have. Like, you're just going to have to find the balance on your own. Yeah, Ingenuity is going to be best in slot on this build. That's the belt that gives up to 80% effect of your rings. Here. Thanks for the follow, Aetherling. They don't work on the Infernalist or the demon form. Am I missing that half the map over there? Map is atrocious. Are you on Blood Mage or something? I don't know if it's a bug or not. It technically triggers on step, what it says, and as you can see, I don't really walk. So it's either a bug or it's ended. But either way, those things are getting nerfed. They're busted. I'm very happy, yes. Are they saying chaos dot or the chaos damage and the dot? Pretty good. I think it was both. Not that there's many, like... announcement. Oh, you're right. Chaos damage over time spell. I tried the Bone Storm out today when I was on my own to see if it was like better single target than Hexblast, and it's just not. I don't see a buff making it better single target though. It's just the chaos damage over time. So I'm hoping they change how Contagion works somewhat. It either spreads the damage faster, like it buffs it by like 200% twice, or they increase the range. Just like the two ways they can do that. And Essence Drain just needs numbers, honestly. Get some numbies on that gem. I might do a bone theme build, it's just not like... What are the numbers on that gem? Bone Cage. Level 16. And the numbers aren't terrible. You just, like, if an AoE one button build doesn't work for this, I don't know what you would do for a bone build. There's no way you can use Bone Storm to just clear. You just get ran down. One get interaction of it, though. Found out, and it's not good, but not great, but well, you use Scattershot with it, which gives supported skills 2 additional projectiles. You do deal less damage and have less cast speed, but it will give you 3 projectiles per stage. So wait, this is what it looks like to charge up a whole slew of bones without it. Very slow. Put on this. And it's already like all set. It's so much faster. Never used that, and you want to... That's something for you. Cleaned up my map stash tab, so I just have 14s and 15s, and I'm just dumping all my other maps into here. Yeah, I don't know the calculations on it, because you do lose damage and cast speed, but you're tripling how fast you bring all those up. Besides, like, well, if you weren't considering the cast speed, I guess. But I imagine tripling the speed is and losing 20% cast time is super worth it.
Hey.
Speak.
The worst thing in the world.
Go.
Maybe someone would craft on that for like 2 exalts. Shocked ground, having feeble. The only negative mods. Always gotta check your negative mods on maps. The first mod that I found that I cannot run this build, or probably most people can't, is like monsters have increased stun buildup. They had like 250%, and I just got stunned into infinity. The only enemies that are in these rituals are the ones that are set to spawn in the rituals. Need more than that. Nothing over there. I don't know how many ritual altars we have, but I'll start this one. We have one more. We'll go try and find it. That was hard to find. Actually, a good amount of guys in here. This is why you wait. Does it count this guy in the essence is in here also? Hopefully. No. This is to let me start it.
More mana. Death is my power to wield.
I'm just gonna let the essence strain spread. Stopped on its end. Good. Or they're just too tanky. I don't think Chaos Dot works any better for the other Ascension one. Actually, it just works worse, I think. Crit does nothing for it. But Hexblast does work very good on her. You can get area of effect on red jewel. I think that's only on blue. Almost sure. Or ruby. Oh shit, you can? Bro, I got, yeah, you want area of effect on all your red jewels. Changing that right now too. Yeah, you want increased life regeneration and increased area of effect on your red jewels for sure, for sure. Man, I don't know how I didn't find that. Oh well, whenever I get an adorned, I was gonna have to buy new jewels anyway, but that's so nice for this build. Thanks for letting me know. No, Hexblast is not too visually interesting. It looks cool when you hit people with it, but the spell itself is very not there. Yeah, they do cost a lot. Like, what is... Oof. Yeah, they cost a lot. Yeah, they're not even... Jesus Christ. Yeah, this is perfectly divined. With Adorned, you just corrupt it and hope you don't change your stats. Yeah, I'm gonna be picking up red jewels and rolling them that, hoping, praying.
Time to consume.
No, Hexblast only blows up one curse per monster. Yeah, there's an Adorned in this game. There's only like 10 on the market right now. They're somewhat affordable, I'd say. Oh, I have one more ritual to do. So. 13% they're affordable. Yeah. Yeah, it's because this, I mean, this build on the Infernalist is kind of like you can do it with any spell. So, a lot of people are just running this. I have 2 curses and I'm running Grim Feasts. My spear. That's what you were asking. Yes, I would suggest you do skip Enfeeble for Grim Feast. Getting Enfeeble is a very good defensive boost, but Grim Feast is better. getting the highest level Grim Feast possible is super important since it scales exponentially. But just any level is super good.
Speak.
I think any of these are worth anything. Adult. Already know Cloak of Flame. Anything. It's too common. Not super common. Not super useful. Damn. I wish this was perfectly divine speed. Oh, I thought this was fire or something or other. All kind of useless. Craft on. That is the best life regeneration roll. That's a good roll. Roll. And that's bricked for me. That is garbage. Kind of garbage. Same. Can we make some of that back? I usually don't take it that far with anything, but I was really excited about the all elemental resist roll there with the regen. Life recovery is like the overall multiplier to life, like gaining life. Like you recover life, you regenerate life, recoup life, and I'm pretty sure recovery affects everything, if I'm not mistaken. So it's like an overall multiplier to it. Like, I think it's recovery rate, the overall multiplier. Like with this thing. Because allocating this does increase my regeneration, like on my stats page. Yeah, there's a lot of like, I just ran a 14. Thought it was a 15.
Feast on flesh.
I didn't notice Hail Heart increased my recovery as much as I thought it would. So I think I know what the other node you're talking about is. Ignited. It's really annoying right now. Why is this enemy throwing up so many projectiles over here?
Take you. More mana.
Resilient Soul. Is this one Resilient Soul? I don't know. I'd have to try it. Not too expensive. Green, red, green. I need 2 envies. So I think I grabbed the right emotions. At 280 with Hail Heart. What the f Oh, it's like not red, it's pink. I hate the colors of these things. This one. I can go by name, I know. What'd I say? 280? 208? Oh wait.
Feast on
280.6.
flesh.
287. So probably the other one, whatever that was, Resilient Soul. This one right here, and it's probably cheaper, if I'm not mistaken anyway. Where's Hailheart? Yeah, I think it's a lot cheaper. I think that blue one's pretty costly. The Resilient Soul's better. Thanks for increasing my regeneration also. Oh, Demon Form gets rid of your weapons. That stick. What are we playing? Warframe over here? I do want to play the new Warframe update, actually. Did anyone play the new Warframe update? I think it's out. 1999.
Can oppose me.
Because if you look back on my channel, I used to make Warframe videos. The game just got stale. I don't think dragging in enemies will make stuff spawn in here. It really should, though. Because it's so hard to get enemies to spawn in here normally.
It's about time.
For so laggy.
Death is my power to wield.
Yeah, no, I killed way more enemies in here than that. Yeah. Here's the build. I'll have a bot for builds eventually. I just didn't set it up. I'm the bot today. You're welcome. It's not intentional. It's just whatever belt you put there, it says it, but I think that is probably the best belt implicit that you can get, but it really doesn't matter. The stun that you take on the tree, like the stun resistance that I have you take on the tree, does everything you need. I don't even have a belt that does that. Holy. Could have dashed. I healed, but I didn't dash away.
Speak.
Dang. Wind speed. They have chaos resistance on him. That was a rip. I don't even know what happened really. I guess I should look. Happen. I was just distracted or something. Not looking at my house. Okay, something just hit me so hard. Hard to see because it's so... Hopefully the stream doesn't look this bad for you guys. Should not. How far back do I have to go? I don't even know what hit. Oh, it was one of those... It looks like it was the shock pile. And then I just kind of stood there. Oh yeah, try to heal. I don't know. Maybe the spear guys were what hit me, because I really don't think those shock piles hit that hard. That's what always gets me, is it's just the game's so chill for a while, and you just stop paying attention, and then all of a sudden, lose 4,000 health in a couple hits. And of course the energy shield bar is terrible. So I don't see it out of my peripheral. At least we don't have to rerun that map. Not like something we have to pass through. It's just like way less randomly rippy than PoE 1 is. And I'd still call that my fault, but... Yeah, you can't go CI with demon form, so unless they change it where it's not worth going, or you can go CI, then I will not be going CI. Hello. Yep. I think they're all just right here. Any further down some? I want to do like expedition, but I never get logbooks. Yeah, it's because of the health loss, and it's not because of the health loss. You just can't be in demon form unless you have at least 1 health. It just kicks you out. It is in the fine print. Like, I wasn't paying attention to my health there. Chill, everyone. I have the dog. Oh, I'd rather pick the dog. Preserving the health is so minor. Just there's nothing else to pick. Surprised no one said that they've played the new Warframe update, honestly. Kinda wanted to know if it was good. The trade site's miserable. I don't know what's going on with it. I don't know if it's like internally bad. People don't get messages, or everyone's just not actually at their computer. Or they're just lazy and don't respond to people who want to trade with them. Or all those things, maybe. I think I uncapped it when I could get to like 70 stacks without having to go out of it. Because that's when you can like go into the next one and then it starts cooling down, so you can like keep that train rolling. I had to start using my health flask at like 40 stacks, but I could keep it going to like 70. Getting no tribute. Oh, was my shit full? I'm streaming on Twitch. I think you can see when people are actually talking from Twitch. On the left there. Like actually on the screen. The boss single target's kind of bad. When you're at the low stacks, but then pretty great at high stacks as you think it would be with a build like this. Get rid of this shit. I don't think they'll sell. You have no life regenerate. What do you get? Increased attribute. Something if it's rare. Oh, not at all. Oh, it's reduced. I thought that was all increased. It only increases your strength. If it was higher. If I was at 20%, I'd corrupt it and try and sell it because it'd be worth something, but nah. This is, wait a sec. Kind of schnasty. Oh. Well, okay, I might actually price check this one. Yeah, it's a shield. Additional damage reduction. What's the highest I can go? 8? So it's set at 6. Life. The roll on this. Strength, fire resist. And blockchain. Exalts. The block's a little low compared to some of them. Corrupted. Let's have the thorns damage if people care about that. Yeah, I don't know. Sadly, this one isn't sold for this price. Has an armor on it. What do I have? Oh, it is. I don't know if rolling armor is a good prefix on shields. Yeah, I think just getting life regens, like, that's all you need to start. More than enough.
Speak. Time is of the essence.
Don't want to run maximum. But it does have rarity, quantity. So YOLO. And I just hope these rituals are decent. I don't think I'm done with this map. I'm almost through.
Feast on flesh.
Yeah, reserved life still counts as max life. I don't even have enough to re-roll yet after 3 rituals.
A gift from fate.
I think I have like 280, 287 now. After I switched to my anoint. No, it won't kill you. It'll just take you out of demon form. They couldn't hit me. Their spells go around in random directions.
Hello.
Oh my god, it's like we're playing PoE 1. They're so expensive.
Hello there. Hello there.
Hello there. Vines are fluctuating around.
Ancient power.
They're buffing it soon, they said, so hold out for like a little bit longer and then decide on the patch notes, I guess. People definitely use this. War cries are pretty good. Thought it was called. Oh. Joking. Nothing happened? Question mark. Yeah, I'll keep updating it and then I'll make a video on it. Also, after the buffs. Yeah, this guy bought the shield, nice.
Go on.
Bad. I could make it over there earlier than later. We'll just keep making our way some. We'll just, you know what, keep going with ritual.
Feast on flesh. Death is my power to wield.
I'm using pretty normal one. You don't have the link for it right now. I think it's the guy who made Filter Blade. At least one for PoE 2. Zombie was walking on air. Yeah, this is not a bot, this is me, but I will have a build command set up eventually.
Death is my power to wield. Feast on flesh.
We also talked about it last night, but the fact that charms on belts are so rare, like getting an additional charm is so annoying, but they're fixing that. And you're going to be able to roll them a lot earlier in belt levels, so like you might actually be able to get 2 charms in the campaign. Yeah, I'm excited for the patch. Have they posted the patch notes yet? It's still just the announcement. Check. Oh, I see. No patch notes? Thank you. Thanks for the follow. It buffs Grim Feast. I was thinking of taking Minion on Amulet, but I think Hexblast could use the increased levels now. I think I got the mana under control. Even though it's gonna, like, I don't know, I think increase it by 40% to get more spell skill gem levels on an Amulet. Like 3 or 4 on an Amulet. But yeah, it increases the level of Grim Feast, and only minion levels increase Grim Feast level. Can't use Corpse Weight on the demon form. It doesn't bug or intended, I don't know. Holy expensive. Good base, I guess. Is that max or whatever? There's no point running this. I'm not getting enough for that chaos. Better area I could set up. More towers or something. Nodes are so empty. Looking better. How do I get here? Looks so much better. Wasting time since I already set up this area. So annoying. There are monsters in backside. Not the worst. There's nothing else here. Do this one. It's hard to get the minion skills in the helmet though, so you don't gotta worry about it too much. First. What's up, Eric? Actually, I think the best mechanic for the Chaos Dot is Breach, but they said they're gonna do something with like the density of the Breach, so they might ruin that for some reason. I just want to try Ritual because everything that has to do with Ritual is so expensive. The Omens, the chase items, the invitation, like the quote-unquote pinnacle boss of Ritual. So I just don't know how to get all that or if it's even worth the time, so I'm kind of just doing it. But it does do really well, like the Chaos Dot spreading in here. Because when you kill a few enemies, more will spawn, and then so it just kind of like ping-pongs the Chaos Dot around. Green. It's Resilient Soul, which is this one right here. It's actually really cheap and gives you more life regeneration. Basically adding on another red jewel to your build. Plus some. This is the third rituals. Hopefully a lot of enemies spawn. I will... Only at 16 stacks, so people might not die very fast, but I will try and... This guy's not even dying fast. But I will try and only use the Chaos Dot in the ritual. Who's a freak? Proximity Aura. He's just tank. I'm low stonks. I'll just use the Chaos Dot. I mean, I have to pop the first enemy, but I'm not hex blasting at all right now. Walking around. Walking around. I only did one combo that whole thing. That was sick. Get off me! Go away. Oh, I forgot I could have deferred that Chaos Orb from the last ritual. I haven't done that in the game yet. Forgetting. I think this is worthless. This is the stupidest fucking ever. Fully recover your flask and charm charges when you low life. Thanks. Thank you. I wonder if they even have the omen where you lose less XP. but I want to see what's on the other page, so I'm going to defer these. So I will see them another time. There's nothing on this page, so I can just take this one. Also make them cheaper, so I can take defer this again to make them cheaper the next time I see. But yeah, like, they're gonna buff Chaos Dot. Like, Essence Drain is pretty good right now. It's like the Essence Drain and the Poison was in all of that. Ow. Yeah, when you do that in a breach, it's really satisfying because you're over there killing some stuff and then stuff a mile away from you is dying. Like, cool, the build actually works. Because, like, mapping stuff doesn't spawn in maps. Like, the maps are so big that everything's so spread out. So the Chaos Dot's, like, straight up bad. You need Hexblast to just kill the 3 enemies that stand next to each other. Like, this is a good pack for this game. Like, that's a fat one. There's a lot of maps where nothing is there. So it's like, what's the point of setting up the Essence Drain Contagion combo? Yeah, I'm still using it level 1. I mean, I leveled it as I was, like, playing the campaign and stuff, so if you're early on, it still might be pretty decent to level it, but if you start having mana problems, you go back to a level 1.
What is it?
Might have sold for something, but probably
How can I help?
thing out of my... Prefix. I feel like exalting that. Ah. I wish I could just dump everything. Need a map tab. Whatever tab will put those things. So annoying to have to manually sort everything. All the tabs are supposed to transfer up. Yep, let's move on. There's just no increased area levels. There's nothing good over there. Where were we? This over here, like these 6, 7 towers. A lot better. I just go through. We just blast through a bunch of tier 1s to get to the towers real fast.
Time is of the essence.
Doesn't sound fun. Seems optimal. I want to do those bosses up there. Yeah. Or I guess down here. I guess I'll be getting close to them, so do that. I'll do a good one on that breach, though.
Feast on flesh.
How are you this tanky on a tier 1?
All part of my plan.
Am I doing a tier 1 or what? Normal unjuiced tier 1, dropping everything.
To darkness.
Yeah, it's a weird thing on there. Did I even put that on my tree? Or clicking that on my... Yeah, I did not. Okay. Updated that.
A gift from fate.
Do like maps like this. Like 3 enemies. 3 like single hallway I have to run down. What's the point of setting up contagion?
Your swamp fiends won't help you. Time to consume.
I had a tier for this. You're gonna see me run a breach. For the follow, Cappy Cappy. think the perfect buff to Contagion would be to just make the damage increase by 200% when it spreads 2 times. Like, the first time it spreads, like it gains 200% damage, and then the second time it gains 200% more, and then the cap. And then make the AoE, like, bigger, like 50 to 100% more. So you don't really have to put a gem on it. Make the AoE feel good. Of course I can get AoE on my jewel now, but it's like a late game thing. I really hope they just don't increase the damage number on Contagion. That'd be the biggest waste of potential buffing ever. Very boring. What do they have to do with Essence Drain though? I don't know if it does. I feel like I wanted to try that one time and I didn't. Or I even have one. I don't. Yeah, if it doesn't work on Contagion, I'm gonna use it though. Not gonna use it on Hexblast. Take this off for now. Get the gem that it took from me.
Speak.
Love enough intelligence. Oh. Can't even be socketed into Contagion. Can't be socketed into this either. No, it actually has to be put on a spell that does poison damage. Looks like, and not one with just poison support gem. Oh, well then what? Me for if you already knew it doesn't work. I don't have the spirit for minions. Okay, I'll do this. Might freeze like really bad. Mostly the chaos spreading right now. Set up another combo there. A combo here. Kind of just letting it go without pressing Hexblast. Start now because there's rares. Kind of just pressing forward and I'm kind of scared, but it's going well. It stopped spreading for some fucking reason. But we're fine. I don't know how it stopped spreading there. Level 18. Yeah, these are tier 15 maps. One of the breach, like a mechanic that can appear on the maps. They're like insane. They just always have so many monsters in them. If you're starting them like early off, you want to just stay on the outside of the breach and not on the inside like I was. And definitely only take your wins where you can and not get greedy on them. I think they're nerfing them though, for whatever reason. Alright, have a good night. Thought I could help. Yeah, knowing that those gems can get area of effect was really nice. Showing me the rares in this. Where demon form comes big handy. I'll make sure to go back and get that. Okay, I had 1 health. Getting to the tower still. Oh, wait. To the tower. It's tier 1 it. Still gonna try ritual. I'll buy more tablets from people. Ritual's just been very underwhelming lately. I want it to be good so bad. Like there's a way that you just start making money. You gotta start beating the boss first and then start getting better things in your rituals. Yeah, I mean you can't do what I'm doing, but yeah, Hexblast does really well for a really long time. If you have demon form, you just any spell goes burr campaign. Damn, I wish my build felt like this all the time. Each shrine is so cool. That has to be the #1 thing that people say. They pick that thing up. Not an original thought at all. Wow, I like going fast. Yeah, that's rough. I definitely think getting movement speed on boots is super good on the witch too. Even in demon form, so you don't have to dash as much. Move around to fight enemies. You have to find the loot filter online. See if I still have the loot filter from last stream. I think I can find it really quickly. There you go. That page tells you how to, like, put it on. You have to enable it in your settings. It's all there in the guide. It's really easy.
Feast on flesh.
How can I help?
Speak.
The helmet? Helmet's gonna have critical hit chance? Fuck. Like a high tier 2. Oh no, I was looking at the fire resist. Probably pretty low. You have increased chance of finding omens on the. Yo. Who's this? Free. What the? Okay, I am doing increased chance to find those. Look at all the mods are on full ones. Care. I think just the omens would be the good one. We can sort them by magic rarity. Look for those. I can probably just search by the mod actually. Maybe not. A good. Like, is it not? Not even searchable. Why? I'm gonna make a video on this too. I might actually make this tonight and upload it soon because I was gonna make a video on the build, but they're buffing the build, so there's no point yet. They're probably gonna buff it tomorrow, and then I'll make the video. Okay. Find someone who has these omens. They're not selling this. They posted it days ago. Find it like this. They don't exist. I just did. He has 6 maps. Huh. Sucks that you can't search for this mod. Whack. I want it. Scroll through a bunch to pick it up. Good that it's like this because I might actually have a chance of getting one. I forget if I already clicked on that guy, but if he didn't respond, fuck him anyway. Oh, it's because it's like a low amount of rituals, but that's fine. Kinda. The best. We'll see. I do have my build. I'll be making a video somewhat soon. Of course, these people don't respond. Okay, as I complain, they respond. 2. I have 1 on me. It's an old... Oh, in the future, yeah, I don't have a video out for it now. I have a video for an older version of the build. Not bad. Updated. Okay, so we can do 1 ritual tablet to get a lot of rituals, and then this ritual tablet to... And I'm going to, very annoyingly, have this on the side of my screen so I can see if someone posts a ritual tablet with that on it. I'm gonna try and pick it up and mute it so you don't have to hear it. We have chat. We have 9 maps, 6 map, the suffix that we fix what? Whatever. Garbage. Thing is, I want all the rituals to go forward. I'm gonna go backwards over here. Guess it doesn't matter too much. Because I'll do this other tower and it'll still, like, empower those rituals, and then we'll just go. So I want to do this. Yeah, they all went backwards. That's fine. Fine.
Time to consume.
Okay. Witch's voice lines are phenomenal. Really love this game, besides the performance issues of PCs right now. Early access, so who cares? Well, I mean, people crashing definitely care. I would care. I guess I just meant it's understandable.
Is my power to wield.
Someone told me yesterday to put life recovery on my build, like per kill, and it works out really nicely. Because it lets me keep high stacks when I need them most, like during league mechanics like this. Obviously it doesn't help with like boss fights or anything, but really nice. I wonder if I got it on hit, if it would count for my totem, like hitting really frequently. I don't know if you can get life on hit though. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. One right. Oh, I didn't check. It had what I wanted on it. Nice. Did. Got 8% increased chance to contain omens, and it has 9 maps instead of this garbage can. I also get pack size. Pog. Pog.
Hello there.
I freaking snatched that shit up the second that was posted. Great website. Oh, I already ran this. What's this? Yo, this one adds only a suffix modifier. This one might be worth like more than Exalt. More than an Exalt. Talking so hard. I am the reason. I am quick with it. You're not. You better not be looking for any AoE jewels when I am. I just get this now in case I die, for sure. On. Oh wait, we've already ran all the rituals. We'll just defer that. And hope we made something worthwhile there. If that's worth 5 exalts, I will be happy. If it's worth less than that, I'm worth 1. Whatever. Yeah, that's scary that can't find any, because I need to find corrupted magic ones for an adorned. It's also going to be very popular and expensive. Did I complete this map? I don't. I did. See what the Adorned is right now. Thought I had a page for it. But Blasphemy Gem do anything? I think it makes it so Blasphemy gets rid of curse effect. 3% increased effect of jewel sockets. Oh. Holy shit, someone got a perfect Adorned. Oh my god. 3 mirrors. Yeah, they're expensive. I'm so jealous. I just bought. Oh, what's the name? I want. I mean, it's probably not gonna be as good as Spark, but good enough. At least on Infernalist. What other builds? Only worth 1 to pick that you want it as a suffix. I guess it kind of makes sense that it wouldn't be worth too much. That's sad. You're just gonna Exalt Slam the whole thing anyway. It's like, what does it matter what side it's on? Oh yeah, Leveling Blasphemy makes it so your curse it like gets rid of the curse effect. I think it reduces curse effects by 50%. So by leveling it, it'll move it towards 40% less curse effect. So it's not super important to level it, but it does do something. I don't think it's that expensive. Really, you don't need to buy a weapon. You just need to buy gear that has resistances and regeneration on it. Which, I mean, that's kind of what everyone is buying for this build, so definitely gonna be some competition. But I don't think the Infernalist is extremely popular. I think she's mostly popular for minion builds. And most casters probably went Stormweaver. I'm level like 91 right now. Yeah. I'm gonna put in more rituals. I didn't even know there was I think I might have known there was a tower there. I didn't know. Like, there's not enough towers in range to like put rituals on, so what happened here? Oh, there is. Bro, that's so far. Why doesn't... Sometimes it'll show me the tower range. It won't. What do I have to click on for it to do that? Stop it. Say anything about ritual favors have a chance to contain omen. Be like breach one? Say something about breach? I don't even know if that was from a breach one. Or did I run a lot of breach at? Like over here? Breach one's here. Why doesn't it say with the one that I did? Rituals are like this thing. Icon right here, the red, the the cow head? Cow skull? Goat skull? I think it would be a goat. But I don't like that it doesn't say the modifier that I just put on there. Kind of feel like I might have just gotten scammed. Not from me, but not from a person, but from a game. Maybe it'll say it when I go in there. Maybe it'll just work without saying. Less recovery rate of life and energy. So annoying. Damage pen could die on this map. I shall go this way. I had Profane Ritual on, but it just doesn't do anything. Actually, Profane Ritual is like actually kind of good for regular rituals. Because the area is so small, so the Profane Ritual just kind of sits there. I think Profane Ritual's the skill gem that puts the purple thing on the ground that does dot damage, if I'm not mistaken. I am so slow. You're telling me that I am only temp changed by 7% right now? I'm this slow. Crazy. Something feels off. This shit says nothing about there being a higher chance of omens in rituals. I love Infernalist dash. Keep getting maimed by something. Why I'm slow. Or hindered, whatever it is. I haven't seen a greater Jeweler's Orb in years. What level is it? I wanna die! I just got more spirit. I don't even know if I'm using it, but I just did it mostly because there's a note on the tree that gives you quicker start of energy shield, recharge if you're not on full life. And I mean, the spirit is good, and I think it might be good for people who aren't able to find an amulet that has enough spirit on it for what they want. So I can definitely just, it's like the best thing you could get out of all the remaining stuff for the last ascendancy. Literally the last one I got. Okay, this is a ritual right here. Whenever enemies spawn in the ritual and you kill them, they should respawn when you start the ritual. You kill them again, and you get favor, and then you spend the favor. So. I have 4. Actually just did it last night. Beat the ultimatum guy, Taskmaster. He's really tanky, but his bite's not hard. He puts a lot of stuff on the screen, but I didn't take too much damage from any, like, singular thing. The dog. He not on right now? I think I turned him off for something. I was testing something earlier before the stream and I haven't turned him on. Maybe I wouldn't have died earlier if I had him on yet. Love how these enemies run in one at a time. Dog. For this again. What else there is? None of this is good. A lot of resistances, but. Burn them. Two dogs fighting is so annoying. Stop. Oh, I'm not done with the map. I'm using Grim Feast, which when I kill enemies, they drop a little white wisp on the ground. You can pick it up and it heals you a bit. And it also lets you overcap your energy shield. As you can see, it goes over the max.
A relic from long ago.
Damage. Taking his physical damage.
Speak.
Got 8 maps in range contained. We get. Yes, let's go! What a hit! We got what we wanted, assuming it works. I have a theory. No, it's not true. But like, why doesn't it say what I had on that? It doesn't say that they have an increased chance to contain Omen on these map mods. So annoying. Well, I've done multiple things with rituals and doesn't say them. I hope it's being applied, but whatever, either way, I guess. I still just use like a few minions. But I mean, I just use demon form when I could. And then just hit enemies with Essence String. You just do so much damage, it really doesn't matter what spell you use. Kind of squishy, but you can just work on getting some energy shield, the tree, and some distances on gear. Definitely died quite a bit on like Act 3 in a harder version of 3. But if you do use a freezing charm like this, probably buy it for like an exalt, it should help you. think it just dying from freezing in that act was lucky. I haven't been fighting bosses. I haven't been getting any maps.
Feast on flesh.
I think if you can make it to 70 stacks, then that's good, because like even if you have to use your flask to keep it up to 70, then you should be able to turn right back into demon form as long as you have both of those support gems equipped. A lot of enemies on this beach. It's actually really nice. This is the kind of pack size I want to be fighting all the time. Not running around giant ass map. There's actually enemies in here besides the ritual enemy. It's so hard to tell what's going on in these with the big tornado. Also pretty sure poison's not scary like I thought it was before, because I tested earlier. Like, I'm gonna go out of demon form while I poisoned, and I lived. I think if you have enough regen to counteract the poison, you're fine. But if you get hit with something really strong, then the poison might be stronger than your regen. Like, for sure. I'm so happy they're buffing this. It already works pretty good. No, it's not like on the level of other spells, but like, pretty good. It's more just how the maps are set up and enemy spawns is what makes it bad. They're too far apart from each other. Yeah, I mean, this build can't use a weapon because demon form doesn't use weapons. It just gets rid of them. None of the stats count. Yeah. It may or may not change in the future, they said. Yes, definitely subscribe. Play all your ads all the way through. Sam is an avid ad watcher. You should learn from him. I'll spend hours watching ads on my videos. That is a good point. I would like to use that one staff that gives you Sigil of Power. Pretty nice. Buy all this. Wasted that exalt. Pretty sure all the ads are targeted too.
It's about time.
Hey, we're all with you there, mate. Don't worry. The flaccid cock stream. Don't anyone try and deny it. We know why you're here.
Yes.
Hey, this. I think this. Pull this back over here. Worth nothing, really. Definitely good to
Indeed.
corrupt this. Any of the values changed? I don't think anything happened. Oh, it gave it a socket. Notice. Oh well. I guess before I corrupt stuff, I should just put a socket on it. Otherwise, it loses a lot of value in my. Mental weakness. We get a lot of rares.
Feast on flesh.
Never like any uniques on the map. The ritual never spawn. Huey one. He froze in the air. Damn, there's oh wait, okay. I thought I could start that. There's nothing in here. I already just did.
How useful.
I'll click on the upper half of it. Oh no, they can walk around. That would have been fine.
To darkness.
Cost to defer. Bit. Oh, there was another ritual still. They used to there being 3.
All part of my plan. Nowhere to run. Death, take you.
Like another no shoot ritual. Grab him finally. Heard the. Or him again. Keep her next. Go finish the map. Only one shot. I like 170 stacks though. Like probably 3,000 spell damage. That'll do it. For me, probably. About that much. Depends on how low you get your life.
Hey.
That does sound about right. Finally a boss. I have some suffixes on this, or
Hello.
could use those omens that I just sold. Not that one. Oh, one of these. Buy one back. My Alcorb should guarantee that I get negative suffixes, recovery rates. That's fine.
Time to
Oh, this boss is miserable too. I could die on this one, actually. Spawn at checkpoint. So. I had to check though. Yeah, less recovery rate of life and energy shield means I don't get to be in demon form for very long. I'm gonna be less tanky against this boss, and I'm gonna be doing less damage. Exciting stuff. There, I was like an expedition on this. Now gone in a circle. Map. I think the boss is down here. Backtrack. Probably just a dead end that, realistically. Get Profane Bloom. I don't know why those effects are so bright. They're pretty cool. You get 100 from the campaign. You did the correct side bosses. Alright, you're about to watch a painful, hard boss fight.
Well, if it isn't the traitor herself, let's get this over with.
Just runs around so much.
I need more mana.
I missed my opportunity to actually hit her while she's standing still.
Face me.
Yeah, it is life regenerate. I think it only appears on Ruby Jewel.
Sun's rise. Face me. Barrier. I need more mana. Hey. Face me. Hey.
Okay. I thought it was gonna be worse.
Feast on flesh.
Is our map sustained that we're talking about?
Hello there. You sure about that placement?
I hate when they're so close.
Seems
Whatever.
risky.
Wait, probably the other way around, so it spawns more rare monsters. I assume it matters. I don't know if it's really just like go away. Oh, Rog is the one shooting off the fire. I don't know if it affects all the monsters that spawn after it. It does.
Seems risky.
I definitely want.
You sure about that placement?
I'm sure.
Another cause to serve me.
Time to consume.
Be good.
Play safe.
Gotta re-equip my. Or on the map. Did I miss? Glad you're enjoying the Chaos Witch. I'll eventually have another guide out soon. They're buffing Essence Drain and Contagion. And maybe Profane Ritual. But I don't know when they'll have patch notes out for that, so I'm waiting to make a video when they do.
My power to wield.
Yes.
Visage of Aya? Nope. 12 and bad.
Speak. Time is of the essence.
We have more boss map. And do the thing again. And do the thing again.
Wanna help?
Had another one. Do we have any more normals? Do suffix map. Oh! Clicked.
Speak.
Do this one and then this juicy boy. Increased by 2 levels. Ritual, delirium. Oh wait, I thought that had a boss. Hello? Oh no, this boss. Yeah, we can do all 3 of these, but only these boss ones. Suffix it. As cold, ailment threshold. Fine with me. I am just a lowly chaos dot build.
Feast on
I don't
flesh.
have mechanics. I just do chaos dot. Nice. Give me map 2. Not a good one, but a map it is. I asked for it, so beggars aren't cheap. Gotta love bosses that just run away. Tier 5 gloves, 30% lightning resistance. Thank you. So good. We might be able to keep this running throughout the breach, but we might not. Our demon attacks. Definitely if nothing spawns, it's not gonna happen. I might actually spread chaos dot here. Too few enemies. There we go. Actually spread some that time. Gotta end it. I'm back here. I thought there'd be more back. Ran to the other side of it.
You are already doomed.
Your 5 helm. Lot of life. Bad increase in armor. A lot of life regen. The worst thing ever.
All part of my plan.
I got so many tier 15s on that. Yeah, I got the build link once. Yeah. It just puts up a bunch of gibberish on the stream when I do that. Life, regen, just have much armor. Guess it could be worse. Fuck off. I think that's too many dead stats. Throw it in a 5 for a bit. Bring that stash tab down. That shit ain't worth anything though. Maybe someone just wants armor and life though. Roll the 15s in my other stash. Identify.
Yes.
When I was gonna run. I still use my runes to get rarity. I haven't looked at that because it's totally possible that you don't need them. I mean, if you have like a good helmet, increasing the armor on it's not bad for more energy shield. I wouldn't do the regenerate life because it's only 0.3%. It's so little. +5 to all elementors. Do rarity, yeah. Max res, yeah, max res rarity. It's like all it looked like. These are supposed to be the late game things, and they're so mid. Increase maximum mana. Terrible either. Very little, but so is everything else. I feel like max res is pretty strong of a thing to have. Mid. Whatever. Started this map.
Time to consume.
I feel very fast right now. Why? A rage, maybe? I don't even know why I get rage. Maybe I should have just committed to Delirium instead. Not Ritual. I clear fast. A good flask, I mean... I haven't looked at flask since the campaign. I just rolled the best flask I could in the campaign and been using it since. I'm sure you can do better. I'm sure doing a better mana flask would be worth it too. Just too lazy too. How could I possibly be running out of time right now? Nonsense. Sorry, the map's so big and each pack is only like 5 enemies. I never stopped holding forward the whole time. It's max health, so like reserving my life doesn't do anything for the demon form for other reasons. Do a little bit of spirit. Trying to keep up my health so I can fight this lady, but she's over there enjoying herself too much. I feel like damage is pretty good on this build when you got the demon flame, obviously. That was not good map sustain. I got one extra map. Oh, I did get another tier 15 from this. Good enough. I feel like if you go too far into the map too fast, the delirium timer like runs out more. But it's like kind of just going the way that it wants me to. I don't know how else to clear it. You're going side to side more.
Is no power to wield. How useful.
Dang, we've hit the point where I just felt like it wasn't worth going back to grab a Regal Orb. Grab to me. Pack size and life. World chain. I want to run this now, and I don't want more life on all those mechanics. Belly pad. Thought this very attractive. Yes. Beast rarity. Effective curses sucks, but that deadly, I don't think. We'll see how much evil carries me. I don't think it does.
Feast on flesh.
Alright, maybe we'll just see how much despair carries me. Hello? Take damage? Why is the delirium running? Their exalt. For how hard it is to get like all this stuff on your map at a time, like 2 increased levels, like 3 league mechanics, stuff from towers, like map doesn't feel that juicy. Like a little trash. Like this is my juiced map right here. You lose life on a percent base, like your max percent. You lose life based on your max percent life or whatever. So you just lower your life and get regen on gear.
Come on now, don't go all day. That should make things interesting.
Before I run out.
That should make things interesting.
How does the contagion not spread through there? They just too tanky. There we go.
Not on my watch.
Map over? No, okay. I feel like it should be almost over.
Take you.
I don't have a guide per se, but I have like a finished build that you can look at. I will have a video on that build eventually. And I do have a video on my YouTube. Yeah, you're on of like a build previously. So you can like, go to that first and then go on to build. It's more expensive, but it's not like that much more expensive. It doesn't have any crazy expensive items. It's just the more you put into it, the better it'll be. Incrementally as you get better gear, but you don't have to focus on weapons, which is nice with the demon form because they don't work in demon form. Really not that big of a deal. don't think I had any more levels to go to 19. Really bad rolls. On it. Okay, so go back into the ritual area.
Time to consume.
All those enemies just rolled past me. Fine. Ow. From Russia, holy. I'm glad you liked it. I'll have an update after they put out the next patch, because they said they're buffing Chaos dot skills, which means Essence Drain Contagion. I think there's one more Profane Ritual who does Chaos dot. Technically, Poison is Chaos dot. Mess with what weapon set that it's on. You can see like what it says it's on. I don't even know. I think it's random for everyone. If you just play with the weapon sets, then it should just work eventually. A lot of people said they had that problem. I even had it today, and it works differently than what other people said, so I think it's just the game deciding something. Glad you're liking it. Enabling it for weapon set 2 worked for me, and then it didn't, and I turned it off. So, it's just weird. But that probably will fix it for you. I'm very stunned. Just literally have no problems, run into enemies all the time, and then just all of a sudden there's a shrine there and I lose all my life immediately. Like, I don't even want to call that my fault. It's the game's fault for being so fucking slow and then all of a sudden doing that. I have to run map to get through.
Go on. Of course.
Really cruise through every map, literally anything, and then all of a sudden I get stunned out of 11,000
Help you.
HP. My bad.
Take you. A gift from fate.
Just getting to the point where every map feels like Al can go on PoE 1. I don't notice a difference between anything. Like, I get that there's league mechanics, or whatever you want to call them in this game, virtual delirium and stuff, but they don't equate to anything. They just drop little pieces of candy like every other map does. Oh, you get an exalt here, you get an exalt there. That's it. Feels like I'm doing... There's nothing I'm doing that's increasing the use of the maps. No strategy. It's all just incremental feeding of currency. I mean, obviously there's rich people in this game, but a lot of it's through trading and flipping, smart with the market. Maybe bossing is where it's at. I don't know the drop rates on stuff, and it's kind of scary to like start investing a lot into that. Tap over yet? Please. All the way here. Like, I just ran into tier 1. And I got very similar loot. I got better loot than that last map that I died on.
Speak.
I mean, like, I died on it. But it was almost done when I died. The only loot that I saw was the exalts that were already in there from other maps. Cool. Use the same realm gate. Yeah, it is the realm gate. Okay.
How can I help? Hello there. How can I help?
What's the breach one? Splinter. Well, actually, I just do need a few splinters for the breach gate. 231. Technically, he's harder because I put difficulty on it. We need a few more. 5.
Hello there.
Let's do something that actually makes me care. Getting depressed. Twisted Domain, difficulty 1.
Time to consume.
Or 2. I don't know. This would start at 0, so this is difficulty 1. Kinda getting stunned there. A little scary. But this is the beginning of it, so I guess I shouldn't push really hard since... Oh, I should have waited to start running this. Get some stacks first, but I'll be fine. I'll probably even catch up to it by the end. Oh, I even see it there. Got the stonks and everything.
Death is my power to wield.
Yeah, we're back up on time and caught up. And we're halfway through our stacks. Before we even start losing health. I'm only losing time now because it's not spawning enemies. Liz. I'm gonna make it. Boring again. One enemy, bonk. One enemy, bonk. 2 enemies, bonk bonk. Oh shit. Wait, that's not the way? This is no way. Yo, actually, like I am losing time now at this point. Tough. Breach rings are not
Useful.
highlighted. Got him. Close. Close time. He wasn't very scary first time I faced him. Oh, I know you probably want to see his entrance, but I gotta put it on. Or mana sustain. Oh, that fucking scared the shit out of me. Is he faster now? Oh, okay. I can just watch his wings when he does that. He closes them when it falls. I'm always just dashing around like a scaredy motherfucker. What is going on? That was new. That didn't happen the first time I faced him. Only doing like 1,000 damage, even if I got hit without my extra health. I can sustain like 130 without losing health. But then I can just use my pots to heal me, obviously. I love seeing those fingers crawl to the ground. It's sick. And he fists ya. Oh, wait. Not sure what he's doing. Ooh, he does more. I think last time he'd only do 3. Alright, I've lost all my overshield, so if there's one-shot potential, it's now. I lost demon form, so it's gonna drag out a lot longer than I. He just obliterated something. Oh, what he was shooting at. Hands hurt, I shouldn't even try and just walk past him. Dodge. He's focused on my... Did that thing just shoot backwards at me? Hello there. Definitely a boss unique. Worth something to do. Increase maximum life. That is not well divined. Sadly. What's it called? Offsible. It's worthless. Pog. I lost 7 salts on plates. Did they update this game yet? Yeah, that's why it's scary to like farm bosses. Very little for cash. What am I doing? Sure. Rituals to be profitable. Okay, if I can beat him on difficulty 2, I have to be able to beat the ritual guy, right? King of the Mess. No. So bad. Not continuing that.
Hello.
Whenever those fill, guess I will do the king.
Hey.
Damages cold, damages lightning, more life. Longer fight.
Feast on flesh.
Know what the Rust Bowl boss is? Chill. Sword guys or something else. Let me jump down. It's just for defense, yeah. Hexblast can only blow up one curse.
Another corpse to serve me.
I don't know why I just showed him my demon form. I should have tried to held it for the boss. Also, I realize I'm getting stunned now because monsters have chaos damage. Means they're doing a ton of damage to my energy shield when they hit me. Stun that dude. That's nice that that armor has
Can I help?
spirit on the implicit. Yeah, well, he seems a lot beefier because I put myself at 0 stacks right when I started that fight. Yeah, definitely.
Hello.
Want to see me lose 200 exalts? We'll put in... I'm actually going into this blind, and I'm not nervous yet. Okay, now I am. I love these portals. Ew, I didn't like that they were so flashy, but made... the belt would be sick. I just want the Atlas points.
Rupture darkness.
Oh, let's turn into the demon. Oh, weird. Thank you. But I won't look at chat anymore now.
Out of mana.
don't like that he said marked for death. What is going on? Oh my god, I don't know what stunned me there, but never again, please.
Nowhere to run.
The fuck? I forgot he does this. Where am I going? Oh, I should have never started it. How long do I have here? I don't know what that was. Oh, that was grim. I don't know what that status effect was, but I saw it counting down. I was not letting that shit hit 0. Something red's on me. I don't know how to get rid of it. Ow. Stop that. The red thing again. I just don't know what to do besides get away from the tornado. Not in there. Ow. I'm nervous. I just need to like regen this shit. Please. Holy fuck. Probably not what we wanted.
A gift from fate.
Useless omen. Life those blast up a bit. What are these? Garbage. There's no way these actually matter. No. Damn. That cost me 200 adults. I don't think I could do that boss fight for a while. He's like harder. But I did get this, which is kind of why I bought that. %50 chance for Omen. I don't know. Like, people buy these for like 140. Is it a ritual? This is for suffixes, for prefixes, plus good. 200. 200. Fucking 2. 4. Garbage. Decent. Garbage. Maybe this is something? Yeah, I could have a use. Common. But yeah, all these ones down here, 100 to 200 adults. So that is what I'm banking on making my money back on. Obviously getting that belt would have been nice. I'm all shooken up. Like I said, committing to ritual. And this is another thing. Ritual favors have a 50% chance, 50% increased chance to contain an audience with the king. Whenever I feel like I can fight that guy again, I might have a chance to get those audiences to fight him and then sell them again. Yeah, keep trying some ritual now with that 50% bonus. Hope. With Mage Blood, the belt. About the one that increases your rings. Because, yeah, that's probably best in slot for it.
Speak.
Build.
Go.
You can get cast speed on rings along with your resistances. No, I mean Hexblast is. Yeah, sorry. Hexblast is pretty good on Blood Mage. You just don't do my build though. There's builds for Blood Mage that you can find. They mostly use like those decomposition boots, whatever they're called, Corpsewood.
Time to consume.
Yes. Go.
I like these portals. Crash. Right? Yes. Run the tower. Imagine how cool it would have been if I dropped that belt. Arcane Surge. Usually do it in boss fights because I'll run out of mana. Sadly, I don't poison anymore since I don't have poison on the tree, but it is what it is. Yeah, this build's changed a decent amount. Like, actually quite a bit. I took off the maximum 10 Demon Flame. Put on a bunch of regeneration. The percent regeneration rate is from jewels, but you get all the flat regeneration on your gear. Cause you get poison from the gem, so you know, like grab other things. Getting more just flat damage was really good, which technically gives me more poison. Just there's other things I wanted. Kind of got to branch out far and stuff. I value defenses more than damage, and poison's technically just damage. Like I said, I still have poison on Hexblast. I just had that swapped over for a boss fight. Yeah, we got ritual everywhere now. Does not say it gave it. Hope it does.
Feast on flesh.
What the? Can I even repeat that? Do some weird stuff with that dash. Oh, I was down there. Or if you can fall through the map. Kind of pops you back up, though. I was surprised the audience with the king was that hard. For each boss was so easy. First time. You actually got stuck. You have to like restart. I think it lets you run it back there, so. how to find the ritual. You definitely want to get Hexblast first. For sure, for sure. The quality gives you more damage. On the last ritual on here. It'll also be nice to get 4 rituals every time. More likely to actually earn favor. Makes so little on a map. Maps are gigantic and have no monsters. One day, hopefully I can stop complaining about that. My fault. Maybe I should just juice the packs of monsters on my map. Forget I'm not taking any certain nodes. My atlas. The point in burying the to afford anything on the other page. Good though. That scammed myself. Gamble sprint. I think anyone's used. Yawn. Minus. I don't know what you said. You should just allow you to use. Oh yeah, they should just allow you to use the levers in demon form. I see what you're saying. I don't know why it kicks you out. Silly. You literally just can't use Hexblast. You don't have a curse on. The thing, it detonates a curse, so I mean you can use it. It puts a little purple circle on the ground, but it quite literally just puts a purple circle on the ground.
None can oppose me.
I don't know. I've been mapping for like 4 hours now, 3 hours now, so I'm bored. So I'm just looking at chat. That's why I'd spent 200 exalts just to feel something. I almost felt disappointment. We clutched it out against the King of the Mist.
Beautiful murder.
If I literally get nothing tonight from Ritual, I'll probably just go back to Breach, fight that boss a few more times. 'Cause he gave me gloves that were worth 100 exalts once. Oh, I had all those exalts. I know the King of the Mist has good stuff too in his drop pool, but he's hard. Like, I don't have any way to regen energy shield against him because there's no... He doesn't spawn in any enemies to get shield off of. And he has 300 things coming at you at once, so if just one of them clip you for any amount of damage, then you can't recharge your energy shield. Oh, this one has to be worth something. That shit's worth something in Path of Exile 1. I know there's probably not that many people leveling right now, but like... We're like pushing for 100, but come on. Still playing it correctly though. Deferring. Reroll for more chances. Loot. Your next Regal Orb will only add okay, well already every single inventory has had an Omen in it. That may be my other reroll from my last map. So maybe this is working. I don't think this is worth anything, but double check before we leave. I forget what it looked like. This one. It's worth nothing. Yeah, I was running... Did you see me running the rituals, the map? I like clicked on the thing and all those enemies started spawning. I will be doing it again, so I'll describe it better in a second. Fuck it. The adult will be there also. I literally...
How can I help?
Yeah, see, this is worth 26 exalts. Let's fucking go. We're already seeing profit rolling in. Yeah, I'll do another map. I can show you what the fuck I was saying. We've run the reverse on this. I keep doing the suffixes. Said suffixes. Oh, prefix modifiers. Worth 1. Shit, people are onto my strategy. You get a bunch of prefix modifiers, it could have more rare monster magic mod. Whatever. We got gold. Okay, and I said I wasn't gonna look at my Atlas passive fast. Like, I know I can get more monsters. Increased magic pack size. 1 rare monster. Fuck you. 1 rare monster. %3 pack size. A number of packs thing? Where I remember saying, like, number of packs. This thing? Yeah. I don't think there's any. Oh, here. That's what we want, baby. I might just delete my stuff over here, even though it's really nice. We'll see if we notice. I have to keep this. Like, rare and unique monsters in your maps have 1 or 2 additional modifiers. That's huge. But we'll just delete this now. What is this? These are good. Like, I want to keep that, actually. That didn't give me any points. I didn't gain points from it. Wait. This. Increased quantity of waystones? No cares. That's good. Number of packs. Don't care about that. That'll save me a point. Want pack size? Happened. Broke my tree by doing that. Oh my god. What did I do? Help me. Did I just bug out my You know what? What happens if I just quit out of the game here? I don't know what I just did. I think I like disconnected and reconnected my tree all at once and it did not like that. Imagine I'm like missing Atlas passive points. 4 out of 30. 11, 12, 13, 14. What? A waste of money. Stupid. I just don't know how to count. Yeah, I actually just don't know how to count. Maybe it absorbs some. We're just restarting. Called panicking. Still have do that. 5 more. Like that's good. Rarity. Modifiers. Oh, I wanted the pack size, didn't I? Pack size. Number of monster packs. So good. Pack size just sounds nice. Quantity and rarity is super important. I don't know if the precursor tablet modifiers on my are actually applying on my rituals, but if they are, it'd actually be kind of good to take the. We'll just hope. Crits and poison. Rare and magic monster. Oh, we have to do.
Feast on flesh.
I don't know why I'm actually fighting enemies. I just keep increasing the chance that stuff has omens on it. I don't know if I can, but I'm going to. Probably good to irradiate my maps. See what we get. See what I have. Okay. Deleting some. 6 maps are irradited. Good. Quantity of waystones and packs up. Quantity of items found. Yes, I will do a video eventually. For sure. Do stuff with winged. Why? Experience and gold. Fuck off. That. Backside. Waystone. Fine. You know what? We just keep committing to the omen thing blindly. Maybe we're increasing the chance. Maybe we're not. Light. Life. The regeneration, but it's 287. Effective curses on just ritual. shouldn't do that. Maybe you have it assigned to your wand. That's why. You should look at your, like what weapons it's assigned to. Play with that. Something's stunning me. They're stunning me so bad. Why? Just because of increased damage?
A gift from fate. Death is my power to
That rare enemy just dropped me 2 magic items. I don't know about that one. We don't know what we have yet. I think omens usually show up on the first one. Maybe it doesn't matter actually. It probably doesn't matter. It's probably just random. Chill, buddy. It just shooting the sparks at me like it was a tree from Elden Ring. Yeah, you press Hexblast a lot of times. But if you have a lot of stacks of Demon Flame, then it just dies instantly. I mean, that's like the thing with this build. If you have low Demon Flame, you don't have weapons. You don't do damage. If you have high Demon Flame, you're doing 3,000% spell damage.
death is my power to wield.
No, I hate the sword, guys. It's done me so hard. A lot of rare guys in this. Not dropping me anything. Yeah, it took me a while to farm up enough to get gear. But yeah, getting regen gear is pretty expensive. Costs so much to defer that I'm not gonna be able to defer that.
Time to consume.
That map had a lot of packs on it, but they didn't give me any. Of normal T. I mean, if I use my health pot, I can probably get to like 170, 180, but I think I start losing health around like 120. I mean, I think minion's pretty good, right? You can't farm up some moolah and then make the change. My friend has major problems with crashing. It's like, I think there's a lot of people and no one really knows what it is. I mean, I would mess with your graphics some for sure. I usually don't crash, but my game will just lock the fuck up and then I'll be dead when it unlocks. I mean, I'm mostly using Hexblast, but it's the same as PoE1, just gem levels. You just don't really get... I don't even have that much chaos damage on the tree. Hold on. There's one guy hiding behind that tree. But you can look at my build. I have it here. And also Infernalist just makes any spell go burr, too. And it is getting buffed, so that will be nice, for sure. I think I'm the only person that's still using Essence Drain on their build. Yeah, but I won't... I'm not shooting any Hexblast in here. Letting the dot kill everything running around. They all keep spreading it to each other. Yeah, so that was all the dot damage, so it's still really good. Buffing it too. Had like 80 stacks there. It cost at this point. Cost a lot. 300. See what else there is. It's afford it. What's the cheapest? ignored it. Too. That just makes it move on to the next ritual that I run, so it's still in there. And so it's easier to buy. The goal is to re-roll the rituals as much as possible. You can see the rewards. Yeah, that's some good advice. Crash. Basically. Excuse me. Yeah, I don't want. Can I B4Gs? Why? It'll have to be magic. And maps are irritated. Quantity of waystones and magic monsters could be worse. And irritated is fine. All I really wanted. If there's any other power here, kind of go to him. Irritate all the stuff around him. Do a lot of rituals. Yeah, that'll be fine. Stop working once I transform. Go into back into human form. Not really. I would just mess with like what weapon set the skill is on. This stuff, and it might work it out somehow.
Feast on flesh.
A lot of people have had problems and fixed it doing that.
Your swamp fiends won't help you.
How do you even get? Yeah, see my game lock up there. Sometimes I'll just be dead when it's over. Holy. It's only when I spread the dot to all the enemies. It just does not like all the particle effects. I had it so my frame rate is like targeted at 30. Obviously I'm not playing at 30 right now. It's actually at 144. And then I had it so it'll mess with the particle effects. I forget what the setting's called. That's like right above your target frame rate. Something about particle effects being limited when your frames are dropping. And I turned off dynamic resolution, the thing that makes everything look all super pixelated. When stuff gets intense. Had that on for way too long. I don't know what it is. Map's going crazy. There are actually just that many people doing in this room. Not really. thing. Wait, good. Got one more ritual to run. I pass it by. Like the map's over anyway. I do the thing. I'm not gonna use Hexblast. Let the Chaos dot go. Walk around. I'll throw down another totem though. I'll run out here. Doo. Love it. I mentioned it's getting buffed. Ow! Okay. Wait, how much does it cost? 58. Gotten luckier on this. Before. That's what I do, but it only works in like this because there's so many enemies in a small area. Normal maps, there's just not enough packs for it to like spread. In PoE 1, I would use Essence Drain Contagion and it would just go off screen and you would just see stuff loot appear on the map just everywhere. It was so cool. This game, it's like a couple enemies die like 3 minutes later unless you really scale this shit. Yeah, I feel like I have. Oh yeah, one big thing like with mapping is on gloves you can gain mana per enemy killed. It just makes I never run out of mana unless I'm like fighting at rare for too long at low demon flame. And then against bosses, I'll do a gem swap with my Envenom, like for Arcane Surge, where when I spend my 100% of my mana, which is pretty fast, it gives me Arcane Surge gives you 20% more mana regeneration rate and more cast speed. So it gives you a lot of mana. I just swap it out before I go into a boss or during the boss. Usually during the boss because I always forget. Okay, wait. Second time I put a gem in my thing that was 19. I don't think I have anything else to level up. Yeah, are these worth anything? I know level 20 skill gems are worth a fuck ton. Skill gem, item level. Yeah, they're only worth an exalt. What's the level 20 worth though? 19? Used. There are no level 20 skill gems on the market? You're joking. Okay, so they're worth whatever whoever's selling them wants them to be. Holy. How do you even get them? Wild. Intelligence, garbage, fire resistant. I think I already. Oh, this dude brought his. Oh, do I buy this? Can't make it work yet. especially right now. But they're like making changes to resist. Yeah, I get it. Oh, there's life on this garbage. The fuck? Like Omega scam. Guys, no idea what he's talking about. Really good though. Yeah, I'm find that life on it. What's get level 20 from corrupted. Oh, you can get a T16 from corrupted. Cool. Oh, you get minion skills? Okay. Grim Feast is one of the best things I've ever added to this build. And it is considered a buff, not a spell. So spell skill gems don't scale it. The only thing that scales it is minion. So I want minion levels on my helmet for that, and I want spell skill gems on my amulet for Hexblast and Essence Drain. But I'm only going to buy a really expensive amulet. And, like, it's really important to get levels on Grim Feast because it scales exponentially. So, like, every level around level 20 gives you a big increase to the amount of energy shield you recover when you pick up a Remnant. Imagine it'll be for endgame because I don't even think... I mean, Essence Drain works well to kill early game. Like packs. Like they want the game to be slow in the early part, and I think it's actually pretty good at killing stuff. But late game, it just you hit an enemy. I did it in my video, and they just don't die ever. Oh yeah, you deleted all your support gems off of Demon Hound. That happened to me too. Luckily, it's doesn't cost anything.
How can I
Worth
help?
like one each. Not even. Half a one. Worth one. Yay, an exalt. Thanks.
Greetings.
Wait, can I just buy a whole stack? Nice. Okay. Control Shift left click buys you a whole stack.
On with you.
Gotta save my finger next time. And 6% spell damage. Go away. Damn, that's crazy. Had like 50 people watching for the last forever. 2 hours. Like Christmas. It doesn't feel like it. I try not to look at how many people are stream. Did it yesterday, but that's so surprising, and thank you very much. I did not finish that map. I don't remember why it came out. Maybe I just thought the map was over.
Feast on flesh.
I love the witch voice line still. Death is my power to wield. Is there a rare I'm missing? Did I just... Hello? This map's over, right? There we go. Okay. There's exactly about 200 enemies left.
Part of my plan. The darkness.
Ow. I just need to pay attention. There's one all the way over there. There's still so many rares left. Guess I should be happy. And it's not a big deal. Like, imagine being any other class. Having to walk across the map. A lesser.
Is my power to wield.
I'm so hyped for Chaos buff. Should be tomorrow. I think they usually patch on Tuesdays. So after the patch, I will figure out what's best. Which, I mean, if it's just number increases, there's really not going to be any change to my build, because I still use Essence Drain and Contagion, how I think they are usually used. Unless they change, like, a property of one of the spells, I don't think there'll be much change to the build that I have right here. And then I'll get a video out. I do gem cutters. I think the spare can get longer. Like, even with I was talking about my Grim Remnants, my Grim Feast levels, and I did put a lesser on it, I put quality on it, and then I corrupted it. So it does have +1 level from corruption, and if I ever get a level 20 spirit gem, I can still increase it to 20, and then it'll be a level 21 gem. And I don't imagine I'll ever have to put more, like, ports on it, so 3 should be enough. But I'm never able to put more sockets on here because it's corrupted. So it just is what it is at that point. Has quality on it, right? My Essence Drain doesn't. Guess I could do that same